Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. We are going to be jumping into and playing a game called the Slormancer today. This is a brand new ARPG from Slormite Studios. They were kind enough to gift us a copy of this game. Thank you for that. Make sure to wishlist this one on Steam. It comes out in 1.0 tomorrow morning, I believe. But we got early access and we're going to play it today. So let's jump in. I have not played this game yet. I do not know what to expect from it. We're going to have some fun. We're going to check it out, see how it is. It's got a very top-down, like, pixelated style. There you go. We've been waiting for you. First of all, my name is Brian. Brian McRipped. You may have heard of me. I am the champion of the kingdom. And I'm here keeping the people safe. You could talk about myself all day long, but we have too much time. Strange things are happening in the graveyard. Skeletons are coming out of the ground and spreading terror. It is a grave digger who has come up with giving us this mission to fight and defeat them. Oh, also, thank you, Judge, for the resub on the Prime. For every sub this month, we are adding a 15-cent donation to charity. We're also 1 or 2 away from adding another raw jalapeno to my palate. We're gonna have to eat raw jalapenos. Innkeeper told me that we could find strong candidates, and I must say that I am quite surprised. Nonetheless, I only need 1 person for this mission. Would you like to participate? So you can play as a couple of different characters. Looks like you got the mage, the huntress, or the knight. Good morning, Weave. Hello. Hi. How are you? My grandfather forced me to come. So let's see. I kind of want to play as the mage. Yes, I will. Well, I would have preferred someone else, but we have to make do with this. Rude! Excuse me? Good morning, Weave. How are you? Alright, visit some guy at the end of the village. Alright, let's go. What's up, TikTok? How we doing? That's the huntress. That's the grave digger. Down here, hold on. The knight. He's an enthusiast. Ooh, what's this? Hang on, what's this? The wizard? An adventure! Oh, he doesn't like to talk to me yet. Is this a new release? It's entering 1.0 tomorrow. It's been in early access, but it's entering 1.0 tomorrow. I didn't have time to make it, but there's everything you need on the table right there. You just have to follow the instructions. There's a brand new recipe that I received this morning. I would like to know what you think about it. On the table, there's a piece of paper that says Proton, the drink for a true champion. Then comes the recipe. Shake for larger muscles, add a spoonful of rat poison. Rat poison! Ready. Drink it. Okay, go back to Brian now. The music is pretty cool. Let me know if that music sounds too loud, though, and I'll turn it down. He's over here lifting weights. You're still missing a weapon. What weapon? Music fine? Okay. Objective number 1. Why are there demons down here? Hey there, adventurer. Hello. My name is Adam. Among many other things, I am in charge of the Shrine of the Champions of Ark. That is in front of you. He sent you, didn't he? I do keep this old weapon. It's very precise. Here's a champion of Arath, after all. I would be able to give you this for something else. Maybe there's no, yes, no, that's for sure. I've got the right weapon for you! It didn't belong to Brian, but I think it's a good fit. It's a Slorm Reaper. A weapon that reaps the Slorm out of a defeated enemy. There's usually restricted to champions, but you should be fine. Bring it back to me when you're done. Okay. I got a spell! The way he runs. Look at the way he runs. Ah, there you are. I see you found a weapon. Now we can get to it. Do you think what do you think about my protein shake? Seems fine. Wait, why did we poison him? My drink! I'm dying over here! Wait, who wanted to kill him? Wait, who killed him? I am completely dead! That's the end of me! Look at what I have become! Oh no. You've been through other trials? It's not that bad, you just need a backup plan. Well, it's decided. You're on your own. I'm going to retire. Guy just left me high and dry. Ah! Well now, what's new? What happened to the others? Hey, it's the new Pope, look! Help! Sir Brian, he's dead! It's a disaster. All the villagers have disappeared. Help us, Sir Brian. What the... Brian is dead! You're gonna have to get us out of this mess. Let's start by going to see the king. You got it. Beware, the village is no longer safe. Okay, time to fight. This is your mana. If you fall short of mana, you will not be able to cast spells. Got it. Okay. Does it not regen naturally? Get out of here. Whenever you kill an enemy, you also reap its Slorm, the essence that brought back to life. You will eventually be able to upgrade the skills with Slorm reaped this way. Got it. Begone, skeleton! Help! It's a disaster! My faithful Alistair! My dear Elena! Gone! Who are you? Ah, yes, you are the adventurer. All is not lost after all. Did you see what happened? Everything is going well, and then suddenly a blue flash and everyone was gone! Also, the huge seal on my door. I can't get inside. You're gonna help me, aren't you? I don't think you can see... Yeah, Brian's not there. What's up, Colby? Good morning. Colby with his daily tradition of a galaxy. Listen, sir, you're out of control. You're gonna have to slow down with those galaxies because I don't want to eat any more jalapenos. So, listen, sir. Thank you for the galaxy. I also feel like an apparition of this mysterious seal and disappearance of the villagers happened right after my death. Could it be... We should take a look at the seal. I recognize these symbols. There's a Slormancer seal. It can be him. That vile scoundrel must have planned my assassination and has now put a plan in motion. Why does this feel like like the plot of a good play? The Slormancer is back! Listen, we can hear voices behind the door. Here we go. The champion is dead. I have deprived the old man of his castle. A very slick move. His name is Ohm, a god. All we have left now is to take care of Elena so that we can finally get our powers back. Oh, no! How was your weekend, Colby? You like the old school Diablo vibes? Yeah, it's got a very old school... It's like an ARPG in that way. Very cool. What just happened? Did you touch the seal? My Alistair would have known what to do. We must find him. Did you go find what happened to him? Okay, let's go find Alistair. Hiya! And hiya! Oh no! There's Alistair. Well, that was a strange experience. I've just seen some very weird things inside. Thanks for getting me out of here. Is the king safe? I must be able to talk to him about my discovery. Let's meet him in front of the castle. Done. How do you heal, by the way? Is there a heal? Well, my brave Alistair, what happened to you? My lord, I was on my way to the harbor when I suddenly found myself in some kind of prison. Everything was dark and slimy. There was all sorts of strange things, but most of all, I saw him. He was watching me. Slormancer. Watching. He's the one behind all of this. I suspected it. He chose the best moment to act. All is lost without the champion of Ark. No one can defeat him. We should all flee. And abandon the castle? Never! Is it co-op? I don't think it is co-op, actually. It's an old school, like, pixelated ARPG that's coming into, it's entering new release starting tomorrow, 1.0. My lord, brilliant idea, but the seal is not just like any seal. It's a Slormancer seal. It's indestructible. That's not a problem. I know the existence of a relic. All we have to do is go and get it. It's been hidden in the depths of the earth. It is buried under the crypt of the McRipped. Wait, is this a McDonald's? The graveyard is right next door. We need a shovel to dig it up. Okay. Then we must find Pedro in order to get his shovel, in order to dig up the destroy seal, and then defeat Oh My God. All right, let's go dig it up. Let's go kill whatever his name. What's his face? With the what's his thing? It's not. It's got 3 different characters. Not really. I would describe it as a hack and slash. It's more of an ARPG. Like an old school ARPG. Start the graveyard. Reminds me a lot of like old school Diablo 2 or Diablo 1. Health. Thank you. There are 3 different classes. There's like a knight, a mage, which is what we're playing, and then there is a hunter. That guy's got a lot more health. What? I leveled up. You gained experience every time you slay an enemy, and you have accumulated enough experience Whenever you level up, you can gain a attribute point. Open the menu and use it. Okay. So, no, I don't want to run away. What is this? What in the path of exile is this? How do I gain my points here? Hang on. No way. I don't know how to... We'll have to find it. Somewhere. Be gone! You have found a piece of equipment. Open your inventory. Aha, here we go. Wait, how do I equip it? Okay, so we can go armor, raw damage, evasion, elemental resistances, max mana, elemental damage. Since we're a mage, why don't we do that? Okay. What's up, little? Alright, what is this? Equip. Got it. Now I'm wearing a belt! Oh, I just crit you right in the face. It dodged. How was your weekend, little? You can find gold in these, just like in like a classic ARPG. Yeah, honestly, that's the best way to get started. That's how I got started. It's a slow process, brother, but you get there. If you have specific questions, I'm happy to help you. I just don't know what you're looking to do. Bing, bang, boom. What's up, Chuck? How are you? How was your weekend? What? Level 3, level 3. You've acquired a new skill. Press X to use it. Got it. Alright, what's this new skill do? It's to beam of damage. Love it. Weekend was too quick. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. Mother's Day was obviously very busy. Kiddos are playing baseball. Yeah, it's been nuts, man. In the best way. So I'm not sure about that ability, to be honest with you. It doesn't seem like it does as much as this one. miss me. Nobody's here. Let's go back to the village. Okay, but we're first going to kill all of these guys, obviously. What are we playing? This is called the Slormancer. Enters early access starting tomorrow, or 1.0 starting tomorrow. And the developers were kind enough to give us a key for this one, and we're checking it out. So far, it's been pretty good. Pedro was not in the first part of the graveyard. Let's explore the next area. Okay, first, though, let's see. We can add max life. And then it looks like we got some new gear. We can equip that. Armor, yes, please. Equip those. Or 2. Yeah, balancing your voice it's a constant challenge because it's also going to change based on different games. Different games have like way louder audio, so you got to mix them a little bit differently. I'm happy to hop into a call when I have a free moment and help you out. Mastery. Your skill has gained a mastery level. It has become more powerful and upgraded. Upgrades are now available. Okay, let's see. Has no cost if you have less than 13% mana. Attack speed increases. Whenever you cast Arcane Clone, whenever you are... That seems good. Let's go attack speed. Perfect. So even this game has like, it looks like it has individually. Does it play like Diablo? Yeah, it's an old school like ARPG, but it's got some. It looks pixelated, but it's got some pretty modern looking systems. So like, for example, there you can upgrade your abilities and augment them. It's like a looter dungeon crawler with like systems that allow you to upgrade and progress. Obviously, we just started, so I don't think we've seen even all of them yet. There's 3 different classes. There's a mage, which is what we're playing now. There's a warrior and a hunter. Chuck, thank you for the goat, buddy. Appreciate you. For the support, my friend. Whoa! One day you'll be a big streamer. Listen, I'm not a big streamer, but certainly have worked hard. Yeah, I agree. Surge is the best card in Snap in a long time. I put out a card guide for that on YouTube, and I hit Infinite within 24 hours. The fastest I've ever hit Infinite with that card. So good. You should try the deck that I'm using. It's disgusting. So here's, I think that particular one That particular one looks like it pierces and slows, maybe? That's why it's stronger. Let's see, does it hit more than one target? Maybe it just hits faster? Yeah, Merkaba18 is the YouTube channel. Anything in here? No? You guys don't mind if I destroy your, like, priceless family artifacts or anything, right? You're cool with that? I gotta be honest, I think this ability is just better. Look how much harder it hits. Chuck, thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate you. Big cheer. Your champion. Okay, that's the reason to use that one. That one is more of a... It pierces through them and hits more than one target at once. There we go. So this is single target, the other one's multi-target. Oh no! Oh, and they lock you in? That's not nice. Hello, Pedro! Villager found. You have found a villager that is trapped inside the breach. He will make his way back to Adriart. And we'll be able to talk to him once you get out. This is called the Slormancer. Slormancer. Maybe this one. Comes out in 1.0 starting tomorrow. Thank you for getting me out of here. It was a weird experience. What? You need a shovel? You've come to the right person. Go ahead and I'll meet you there. Okay, let's go to the village then. Hey, I wanted to go through the portal. Thank you. I am thankful for you getting me back. You're looking for a shovel, aren't you? Well, I have just the one. It's a very special shovel indeed. It's useful for digging holes, but not only that. Thanks to the brilliant modifications, my shovel is able to point north. It's a compass as well, and I really care about it. But I lost it, or I should say, I abandoned it. I was digging one of my most beautiful holes with it, and the hole was too deep. And the monster stomach coming, so I naturally fled with my legs, abandoning the shovel. Seems reasonable. Oh, by the way, Chuck, thank you for the game controller. Appreciate your cheers, my guy. You guys have been unbelievable with the support. Thank you. Let's go find that shovel compass. Okay, before we do that, though, I do want to take a second. Looks like we have upgrade points, I think, for our build. Bravery. His movement speed, attack speed. I think we're going to stick to elemental damage. And toughness. And then this is like the PoE table. We haven't even unlocked that yet. Can upgrade these with Slorm. Give it attack speed, for example. And then as you unlock new abilities, they each have... See, even an indie game ARPG like this has individual ability upgrades. How does Diablo 4 not have that yet? How does Diablo 4 not have that yet? Yet another example of a way in which an indie developer is doing ARPGs better. Equip. Equip. So this one has cooldown reduction. I think we actually keep that. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Equip. Okay, now how do we sell? Is there a place we can sell yet? Yeah, but it's also just not done anything. They just haven't done anything interesting in a while, you know? So, let's see. Hang on. Crash. Crash. Alright, let's go. Back to the graveyard. Like, it's genuinely shocking to me that a game like this, with a small indie dev team, can pull off things that Diablo 4 struggles with. Like, individual talents for and upgrades for specific skills, you know? Light wraps. The movement is so cool too. You can cast while you're moving. Also, looking forward a little bit, it looks like there's like a PoE style passive board, and we have not unlocked that yet. Curious how in-depth that becomes. I'm out of mana. Oh, it does regen. Yeah. Expedition 33 is my game of the year so far. That game is insane. Chat, thank you for the 1.5k likes. You're the best. Starting to run into a little bit of a mana issue, so we might need to mana up. Let's use some mana points here. Where's the mana? Resistance, max mana. Let's go here. What's up, Captain Redbeard? How are you, sweetheart? You're working? Hey, brother. Yeah, are you still working at the same place these days? Been going well. That's awesome, dude. I miss playing Among Us with you, man. We need to play some Among Us. I haven't played that game in way too long. Is this PoE 2? No, this is called the Slormancer. Indie dev team. They were kind enough to gift us a key and sponsor today's stream. This game enters early. It's in early access on Steam right now. It's going to be entering 1.0 starting tomorrow. Very, very fun game so far. Wait, hang on. To the graveyard. Okay, we are looking for the shovel. There we go. And for the shovel. It's also a compass. By the way, I finally got around to seeing the Minecraft movie, and I gotta be honest with you, that I don't know if I'm just the target audience for that, but it was the weirdest movie I think I've seen in a long time. I think it might have been one of the weirdest movies I've seen in a while. I think it's meant more for kids, so... Yeah, that movie did not do it for me. Kids loved it, but I did not. I'm on a killing streak. Being on a killing streak is mostly for fame, but also increases your Slorm find. Got it. So you gain more points being on kill streaks. Hey, I got a green. Oh, also you can like run through these, which is so fun. Listen, I have to smash all of them. I'm sorry. I have a little bit of a mana issue so far. Noticing that. I'm gonna get way more regen. What are we playing? This is called the Slormancer. I'm gonna need some more. Fuck that pot in particular! Oops, wrong way. Ow! Dude, these ghosts take a lot of damage, but they're very fast. Don't come near me. Alright, so hang on. We have some upgrades for this guy. Arcane Missile now belongs to the Temporal School. Deal additional damage is equal to your max mana. Okay. We can upgrade that a couple times. And then it looks like we have... What is this? Book Smash? You drop a big, large book. Okay. How do I equip that? Here. I want to use the Book Smash. Let's go. Applies Arcane Brand. Deal damage. Oops, hang on. Upgrade. And then we have a passive tree. So I need to find elemental resistance, max mana. Right? Just use the book to hit him. Elemental resistance. It doesn't look like there's a regen effect, at least within the passive attributes here. So we're just going to continue to max our mana out a little bit. Because that's the biggest issue we're running into. So. Alright, have a book. Bro! Have a book. The AoE versus single target, looks like. Check out Windblown. I've actually played that game already. Very good game. Windblown is very good. Whoa, what is that? Why is that thing freaking out right there? This is not Windblown, by the way. This is called Slormancer. This is not Windblown. Oh, a boss? A boss? Hold on. Stay away. Get away from me, donkey! How did I feel about Mistfall Hunter? I don't remember if I played that one or not. Mistfall Hunter. It sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I played it or not. All enemies defeated. Now we can go close the breach. Smash! I wonder if the other characters have the same mana issue. That's the thing I'm running into the most so far. I'm just always out of mana. Clear everything before we open the breach. Thank you for your gear. All right, let's mana full. Big time old school Diablo vibes here, and that's a great thing. All right, ready? Oh shit! What? I wasn't ready! Wasn't expecting that many. Wait! Is that a teddy bear? That's the shovel compass! Head home. In this condition, it will be difficult to dig a hole, but it will still pass. It's a compass on a stick. You would need a compass by any chance, would you? Otherwise, we can always fix it. It is a shovel compass repair kit that I left in the central square of the graveyard a little further away. Of course I need to do that. Okay, so what does he want? Ooh, a legendary ring? Let's go. Okay, so what is this stat? Raw damage and armor. Raw damage is the best damage. We've got cooldown reduction. Let's put those on and then we'll compare. What is this? Good stuff. All right, evasion, elemental resistance, max mana. Probably going to be better long term, but let's put that on. Oh, that one has way more mana. Never mind. What spot is this? Okay. I think we can we go sell yet? Or do we just have to, like, trash it? Looks like we have to trash it. What a cute little indie game. And believe it or not, I actually personally, like, a lot of people may not agree with this, but I personally like the top-down sort of pixelated vibe. It's really good. All right, so we're looking for Graveyard level 4. My shovel compass repair pit is not in this area, but we'll have to go through it. Well, that's strange. No longer points north, but that direction over there. Maybe we should follow it. Sure. Okay. Hiya! Hiya! Level up. Max mana. In games like this, like, obviously there's probably a way to min-max and, like, have a better build in the end game. But for now, I think the way to approach this is to address the thing you're having the most problem with, which is mana right now. Damage seems fine. The issue now is that we don't have enough mana. Millennial gaming nostalgia? For sure! Not even just millennial, just like gaming nostalgia, period. The movement is so good too. It's like so smooth, and you feel like you're on ice skates, to be honest with you. Missed! Look at this jump. Ooh, boss. Boss. Can't catch this. Bash. Bash. Ow. Hopefully the bosses honestly get a little bit more challenging too, because that guy seemed to die pretty quick. Hopefully it's like one of those things that try to ease you into it and teach you. There's a lot of progression systems in the menus that I didn't even have unlocked yet, so I'm guessing there's quite a bit more difficulty later. The mobs are getting more difficult, too. That guy. Pardon? It honestly also feels like a little bit like a roguelike in some ways. It doesn't have the roguelike choices, but like your health does not seem to naturally regen, at least not yet. Look at that. Get out of here. Bryce's family heirlooms. Who cares? I need gold. Level up. When they all group up like that, that book does so much damage. Love it. Goodbye. Hello, Brian. It looks like the shovel compass points towards the direction of the nearest breach. We should use it to close breaches and save more villagers. What an amazing experience! I'll have to go back to the village quickly. Oh, but I see that you have a Slorm Reaper. I'm an expert myself. Come find me in the village and I should give you a tip or two. All right. 2, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So some of your guys' comments are getting auto-hidden for some reason on TikTok, and I don't know why. But I'm seeing like 1 in 5 messages right now. This is a heads up. Yeah, let's go find the repair kit, I guess. Talk to this guy down here. Let's see what kind of gear. We have a point we can spend. Mana seems fine now. What if we go raw damage? Up and put on our gear. Extra ring. Raw damage and max life. I think we're going to keep the one we got there. My name is Geranium. People often call me the Reaper Professor. Slorn Reapers are exciting weapons, you know. They have a soul of their own, awakened by the Slorn. There are many of them, each of which have been forged for a champion of Ara of the past. For some, Slorn Reapers are items to collect, others use them for fights. Given your incompetence in combat, you must be a collector like me. You have merit. They are very rare weapons. Hey, listen, that guy's insulting me already? You must like to use it to fight. Then let me help you. You're not using it to its full potential yet. This is it. From now on, it will become more powerful every time you absorb Slorm. Isn't it wonderful? Okay. Slorm Reapers are extremely rare items that can be found by destroying breaches. Each Slorm Reaper has a unique effect that usually changes the way you should use your skills. Okay. Here we go. So we can, so the Book of Magic, we have upgraded, we can upgrade it to do skill damage. Inner fires and overdrives triggered by Book Smash deal 0 additional damage. What is this? Rift Nova. Let's put Rift Nova here. And then let's see what kind of upgrades can we do. Whenever you cast Rift Nova, it adds 2 temporal emblems instead of 1. You summon a rift at a target location dealing damage. To enemies, Rift Novas deal evenly distributed damage among all enemies hit. Upgrade the crit damage, I guess. And then on our arcane missile, we'll leave that alone for now. All right, into the breach again. Level 7. My shovel compass indicates a breach in this area. We should close it on our way. The compass repair kit anyway. Okay, let's go. Bash. What do we use gold for yet? I don't know yet. Ooh, that hurt, huh? I'm gonna stop picking anything up that's gray now. I just don't think it's worth it. We're starting to get greens, so let's pick those up. Bloop. Light wrap, nah. Whoop. Oh, the spiders are webbing me now. Great. Increasing the level of a Slormancer. Okay, so how do I do? I have to go. I guess I have to go back to that guy to level it up. Oh, this is like bubble wrap for me. This is like bubble wrap for me. Have to pop all of it. Whee! Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that has a cooldown. I just noticed that. That's a big boy. Oh, this guy's summoning stuff. Not nice. Staff of Ferocious Affinity. You found a new Slorm Reaper. It has automatically been stored in your Reaper collection. Press to open your collection. Okay. Slorm Reaper. Staff of Ferocious. Where's that at, though? Okay, so this one increases raw damage. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have a chance to afflict them, dealing elemental damage over 10 seconds. Equip. Okay. What's the name of this? This is called the Slormancer. Level 9. Boss, where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, I just fucked you up. I just fucked you up. Okay, we got mastery for the Rift Nova. Exalted Breaches give you powerful bonuses for a short time, okay? It's like a shrine. Is this similar to Diablo 4? Honestly, it's better than Diablo 4. It is an ARPG, but it's honestly better. At least so far. Each skill has a talent tree. It also has like a PoE passive board and gear and all kinds of upgrade systems that are just flat out missing from Diablo. This one enters 1.0 release tomorrow morning on Steam, so make sure to check it out. Developers were nice enough to give us a key to check it out today, and I've been enjoying it. It's good. It's another villager. It's Tiara. Oh, it's Gemma. Excuse me. Hello, Gemma. Thank you for getting me out of that sordid place. I was able to steal a few valuable goods before you came. I'll show you my loot when we get back to the village. This must be like a vendor. You know I have to smash all of these. Come on. Think I'm gonna let all of this just stay here? No. Hello, Gemma. Alright, we got 1 point. We're gonna go raw damage here, probably. Here. This one gives us armor and evasion, elemental resistance. I don't really have a build that I'm using. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Hi, handsome. My name is Gemma. I buy and sell all kinds of rare objects. Look like you're getting rich. Would you be able to do business? Is it only on Steam? As far as I'm aware, let me actually look. Let me look. That is one thing I did not look up. And I probably should. Yeah, it looks like it's only on Steam at the moment. Oh, the Slormancer. Okay, so what did you have? Fair priced sales. The sales tab allows you to buy equipment that is currently on sale. Equipment on sale is renewed regularly. You should come back often. Okay. What if I want to, like, sell you that? There we go. I don't really want that, if I'm being honest with you. Thank you, though. I'm good as a professor. I got a legendary helmet. What does this do? Retaliation. The level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers up to level 25. Okay. That's like a amulet, looks like. Into the repair kit graveyard. Let's go find my repair kit. I don't remember exactly where I left it. I need a few minutes to remember. Careful, monsters are coming. Okay. Where are they? Oh, this is a wave mode. Okay, hang on, hang on. Chill, chill, chill. So this arcane shares damage among all targets that it hits, right? So like, if it hits that guy, they're all going to share the damage. Otherwise, it hits them all with the same amount. Meaning like, it's going to hit for X damage, and then it splits it. That guy got hit for 600. Level 10. Class specialization. This game has classes now? Specializations? Brother. Wave number 4. Wave number 6. Lost. I love how this guy's just chilling. Just chilling down here. I'll do all the work, no problem. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, looks like we have to defeat 12, and this is wave number 8. 12 total waves. And you don't get any health in these, like... Drift Mastery. Oh shit. Getting harder. Alright, last wave. Let's go. Let's go. Bubbled up. That helped. Healed me. Hold my mana. Hold my mana. Ooh, they made me work for that, huh? You are going to laugh. No, I'm not. I remember now. I brought my compass back to the village a few days ago. Listen, Pedro. So it's my cabin? Well, so we can go back to the village. Listen, Pedro. Don't ever pull a stunt like that ever again. Don't ever pull a stunt like that again. This guy's out here pretending to have dementia. Chat, thank you for the 2,000 likes. This is called the Slormancer. It is an ARPG on Steam that is in early access, enters 1.0 release tomorrow. Developers were kind enough to give us a key to try it out. Been enjoying it. Okay, so... check out our gear and our stats. 2 points to spend. We're going to go... elemental damage. That gives us cooldown reduction, better resistance, and leech to life. Let's do that. Armor, elemental damage. Yes, please. And max life. How is this game so much better than Diablo 4? Honestly, how? Can sell these. Sorry for the hiccups with the compass repair kit, but it looks like on the bright side we are visiting a charming places. Wait, did he not? Did he give it to me? Also, we have Arcane Mastery that we can do. Choose a class specialization. You can now choose between 3 specializations. Each has its own passives along with a unique support skill. You can change your specialization at any time. Okay. We can go Devoted Scholar, which gives us max mana, Thorns, and crowd control. Mana regen, high damage, and crit strikes. Ooh, I think we got to go the caster here. You can change it anytime you want, and then it looks like there's talent points for each of these. Okay. And so, what does this ability do? Temporal movement. Whenever you cast a skill, you are refunded % of its mana cost. Seems good. You have a plus to crit strike damage. Always good. And increase to Slorm Bind. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Jedi? How are you, buddy? Morning. Into the detour. All right, let's go destroy the breach. I don't really like the arcane explosion, by the way. What are the blue and teal stars? Where? Like on my bar? I'll have to look next time I go. I didn't see them. It might be optional. I'm not sure. I didn't see. Yep, just hit him for 1,000. Eat that. I love that the arcane missiles sound like actual missiles, by the way. That's funny to me. Meow. Also, like, at this point I can just spam the arcane missiles because we got so much more mana, and now they're refunding mana costs instead of just not. Where's that eagle coming from? What's that eagle sound? Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I have not used Time Warp. Oh, it's just blank. Okay. Does it do damage, though, or is it just... Let me see. Let me test it. No, it's just a movement blink. It looks like... It looks like maybe it leaves a decoy behind, though. Possibly. Yep. So they attack that decoy, maybe? Look at that. That's actually clutch, dude. Ow. Level 7. How long does that stay around, I wonder? About 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Wrong way. Wrong way, Sally. Get you baited, you turd. I don't like killing the teddy bears, though. Oink. Okay, after this we're going to choose a different AoE ability. I don't really like the blink, or the, this ability right here is decent, but it's not my favorite. Not my favorite. The targeting on it feels kind of wonky. Uh-oh. You know, it's usually a great idea is just like run through them and let you get hit a couple times. Just let yourself get hit a couple times by some ghosts, no problem. Stomping some graves real quick. Hang on. You know what'd be kind of cool is if you did this and it had a different effect, right? So like, you don't stomp on those graves, you get an easier enemy. If you stomp on them, you get a harder enemy. Wouldn't that be dope? I guess we wouldn't really know, though, would we? Ow! Oh, I'm almost dead. Shit. Don't die. Oh my god, that was close. Battle string! Thank you for letting me out. See you back in the village. See you back in the village. Cutie patootie. Nobody has said that combination of words since the 1920s, by the way. Cutie patootie? What the fluff did I just say? Alright. We have a point. I do think at this point, we're going to probably want to choose a little bit of defensive stats. Like armor. Would be good. I don't have any of those on already, so... We don't have a new rare weapon yet. Let's see. Nothing to sell. What's up, Vaca? How are you? Welcome in. This guy, what do you do? My name is Palstrong. I am a pudding at the service of the king? What's a pudding? Normally, I am in charge of the administration of the village and make sure everything is running smoothly. Like other puddings, I have a Slormancer talents, and with the help of Pedro's shovel compass, I think may be able to help you. If you are interested, I can show you areas where the presence of enemies is particularly intense. They must be important if he mobilizes troops there. Some of you guys' messages are getting cut off, just so you know. I can't see some of the things you're asking, and so whatever reason, TikTok's hiding your message. If you wish, you can then go to the indicated regions and take control. Come talk to me when you're ready to leave for an expedition. Wait, there's expeditions? Bruh, what? Okay, let's do this next one first, and then... Oh, I feel like I'm missing... Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Let's change to a different ability. I think this one was doing better. So let's equip it here. What kind of arcane missile upgrades can we do? Instead of casting arcane missiles, you now create a clone that continuously attacks with arcane missile. Nah. Pierce and fork. That seems good. And then, what is this one? That alone. We'll leave that alone for... Okay, so these are optional. These look like optional quests, is what these are. I guess we could go do this one, The Great Escape. This is a level 1. Oh, you're as a knight in this one. What? Why am I not playing as my other guy? That's weird. So this is the barbarian or the warrior. Go. It's cool that you can play as the different characters. Hiya! Level 2! But I feel like this guy takes way more damage somehow. Yeah, he's got a natural cleave, which is cool. Chop! This is just like a maze, man. Wood stick. What's the wood stick do? Just chucks it at him. Take a stick. The name of this is Slormancer, yeah. Slormancer. Sucker punch! It's interesting that everybody uses mana. Yeah, no problem. Sorry I wasn't seeing your messages before. Thank you, Colby. I appreciate your helping me out there. Mighty swing! So I wonder if after this, maybe we can switch back and forth at any time. So this guy probably would like some raw damage and some armor, would be my guess. I'm not really sure what this combo bar at the bottom is doing for him. Escape. A villager is back in town, the Mighty Knight. Okay, so does that mean we can, like, switch back and forth to the Mighty Knight? At any time? Guess we could find out, huh? See if we can find him. You want to make way for the night? Yes. Oh, so you can. Let's go. Okay, now where's the other guy? So if we wanted to come back and play the Mighty Knight, we can switch to him. There is no locked in like progression. Let's go. Play whoever you want to at any time, looks like. And then we can switch back to our mage here. Let's go. All right, now there was one other optional mission. Let's go. I think it might be for the hunter. I'm glad you pointed it out as well, because I wouldn't have noticed that. Look at you being observant. Objective, find the exit. Completed with the huntress, yeah. Indeed. Alright, let's see what the huntress does. Got a nice bow. Nice bow, I like it. God, the movement is so good. Whoa. What was that? What are you trying to do to me here? What are you trying to do to me here? I think it would be really cool if she had traps. I think that's the thing I'd like to see with this one. Multi-shot, obviously, maybe different kind of arrows, like poison arrow and fire arrow and stuff. But like traps would be dope as hell. He fires way faster, but does less damage than the other classes so far. So far. Whoa. Level 3, barrage. Oh, so it's like multi-shot. Or like barrage like in, wow. Barrage like in World of Warcraft. Let's go. Daddy-like. What I like about abilities like that is you can cast it, it'll hit them, and then you can cast other abilities while you're waiting. Like that. It's not an and. It's not an either or, it's an and or. Mess with that. Arrow shot, mastery level 2. I cannot understate or overstate, excuse me, how awesome it is to see indie devs making ARPGs with class skill specialization, subclasses, masteries, passive boards. Like, this is great. This is so good for the genre because PoE, Last Epoch are doing these kinds of things, but it's nice to see a different iteration of it. It's nice to see like customization on this level with such a small indie dev team. Cannot emphasize enough how much that's going to push the genre forward when you start to see smaller studios doing it, because they're going to be more innovative and creative with it. Head home. Let's go! Push that genre forward, baby. All right, for our character here, we can upgrade this. Let's see. When you cast a time warp on an enemy, you swap your positions with him instead of creating a temporal clone. Nah. Whenever you cast your primary or secondary skill, clone casts a remnant or arcane missile in that direction. Yup. I'll take that. Thank you. You have 0 mana regeneration. It's equal instead to your missing mana. Wait, what? Form fine. Let's upgrade that. Okay. Next. Unstable skellies. What a strange feeling. There's a curious evil rampant around here somewhere. I'm feeling all bloated. In some areas are affected by a cataclysm, a modifier that changes the rules of the environment and increases difficulty. Be aware of it. Okay, what does this one do? What does this one do? Bloated, huh? These explode now on death. That must be the modifier. How's your face? So all that really means is you just got to keep them further away and blank out of it. And wait, because they explode after death. Look out, Chad. I'm getting good. That guy spazzed out. Oh. Book Mastery 3. I gotta be a little bit honest, like with this character, I'm not feeling any of the secondary abilities yet. The book drop is okay, but like I'd like to have a nicer ability. Maybe we'll get one. It's just okay so far. Class is great overall. I'm just not sure I'm feeling the new skill. New skill. Okay, here we go. You can also go raw damage or elemental damage here. What's this do? Chrono Puncture. You attack your enemy with a time blade, sealing the enemy in a timeless prison where he endures pain and suffering 1,000 years and dealing massive damage. Well, that sounds fun. Do it. Oh. Oh. All right. The text description on that is way more dramatic. It's basically just like melee cleave, but I like the text description. I will give you that. Send them to prison, it said. I love the dramatic sense of humor. That's great. I think it applies a dot to them as well. Yeah. If it doesn't one-shot them, it hits them with a dot. Ow. But now we have a ranged and melee option. Very cute. Get out of my face. So, like on bosses, it might be worth it to do the dot and then spam arcane missiles on them. Seems like that's the intention. Because it does so much damage as it is that, like, either most stuff's getting one shot, most of these trash mobs are getting both one shot by both. So, the dot is great, maybe more for bosses. It's just also nice to have something else to hit them with. Hang on, chat. Gotta fix something here. Looks like this is the way. This is the way. If I could get a way for this to AoE, I'd be into it more. Arcane Missiles is the best ability. And then, like, looking forward, I kind of wonder, are there different areas? Because this graveyard is a cool aesthetic, but it'd be nice to have different environments, and I'm assuming there will. Who's that? Get off me. Get out of here. Wait, why did that say glory to pudding? Why did that say glory to pudding, chat? Alright, there's the breach. It doesn't seem like, at least yet, that there are any kind of potions. At least, or we maybe haven't unlocked them yet, so like your health is your health. Which is tougher than the average ARPG, to be honest. I'm hoping that there's a system we can unlock with like the ability to heal in-game or something. There is, I'm not seeing it. Emergency healing. So how do we do that? I don't know how to do that. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Barely survived. Not like this. It's Nostress! Hello, Nostress. I'm too old for this nonsense. Well, who are you? You must have been very brave to face the enemies of the... Oh my god, alone. The adventurer, I gave you a Storm Reaper. Sorry, I'm a little confused. I think I've got another little something that might help you. Come see me when you're back at the village, okay? He's got a present for us. All right, let's look at our gear. What do we find? Max life and movement speed. That's pretty good. All right, for this one, now belongs to the Obliteration School. Applies time lock. Unable to move or cast spells. Ooh, I like that. Whenever you hit an enemy with, you gain 6% chance to trigger temporal sentence for each temporal emblem on the enemy. Meh. Whenever you hit an enemy with it, you also jump into the prison and restore mana. Wow, that's pretty good. Whenever you hit an enemy with Chronopuncture, you gain a attack speed, granting you for that next spell. Okay. This seems good. Armor. We might be able to pick all of these at some point, I think. Okay, leave that alone. God, the depth of the systems in this game are actually kind of mind-boggling, I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't really expecting this deep of a game. Well impressed here. RT is not? Yeah, let's see. But it's like, it pulls that menu up is all it does. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I have a small reward for you as a thank you for getting me out of there. I have something called an Ancestral Stone in my possession that will allow you to draw powers from the Ancestral Champions. Here's one for you. They are very useful, but not to me, and I'm not going to hand them to you for free either, so I have a deal for you. I have a passion for fashion and trendy accessories. The problem is, it is very difficult to find them. Here's my offer. I will bring you some super trendy... If you bring me trendy clothes and accessories, you'll get Ancestral Stones. Great. To begin with, when I was locked up, I saw a magnificent hat on the head of a necromancer who was roaming around the graveyard. I need that hat. I'll give you the Ancestral Stone if you bring it back to me. Good luck. Okay. These are the passive boards, looks like. Use this slot to enshrine an Ancestral Stone and unlock an active passive skills. You may move your Arcane Stone at any point. Okay. But what does this do? Elemental damage. Fire damage. Ice damage. That gives you an ice skill. What is that one? Hang on. You summon a line of frost pillars in front of you that deal elemental damage and freeze them. You draw a lightning seal at the target location. Flashing darts? Dude, the depth of this game is kind of nutty, actually. Attack speed. It looks like each of these are related to the class that we're using as well. I gotta be honest with you. I think this ice one sounds the most appealing for right now. Let's try it at least. Try it. Wait, where did it go then? Oh, so you have to put it here and then upgrade it with Slorn. Got it. Okay. You have to put the slot in and then buy it with the currency. Got it. I'm going to be really honest with you. I cannot believe how good this game is. The Angry Crowd, Graveyard. Defeat the most enemies completed with any class, okay? It also shows you what the Cataclysm is there at the beginning. I didn't look at it, though. Another bizarre phenomenon is at work. It wasn't like the last time I was here. Bloop. I love, like, locking them in place, potentially one-shotting them. Looks like it also does cleave there, if I'm not mistaken. It's me. Ooh, a green. Hang on. It does show the color of drops on the minimap as well, so like if you see a green dot, that means an item drop. Assuming rarer items will appear eventually. Green. That movement though. There's also an overlay if you want it. I tend to play without them personally, but there is one if you want it. Get you baited. Yeah. Okay, so again, I have like a, let's see, armor. I think we're having an issue with survival a little bit here, so we're going to try to increase our armor. Where we were running into a mana issue before, now it's a life issue. Oh no! Okay, so if we died, this is the first time I've died. What happens? Does it like restart? Uh-oh, what happened? Do I have to restart? Looks that way. So you only get one. So there isn't a thing called emergency healing, but I'm not understanding the control for it. So I hit legendary item skill active. How do I use it, though? Huh. I don't know. Armor, evasion, no. Elemental damage, resistance, max life. Try again. There's so many projectiles, that's what's killing me. Gotta watch those. Those projectiles shoot so fast, there's almost no way to dodge them. And they also, by the way, part of the part that I think it's a little confusing is they look like the XP bar, or like when the XP is coming. I think that they need to change that color, probably, so that it looks different. Because it looks like you're getting hit with XP, even though it's a projectile. Don't stop moving, don't stop moving. If they turn that into like a red bar or like a red dot so that it looked like something bad was happening to you, I think it'd be so much easier to dodge those. Those go through walls too, yikes. So many projectiles, holy Moses. Level 6. Bing, bang, boom. Got him that time. Oh yeah, you got to use Blink much better too. Blink is such a good distractor. Oh, I'm gonna level so hard here in a second. I need a level up, please. Oh, you can have multiple distractors on the board at once, too. Get out of here. I really wish I could use a heal right now. No shot, dude. What? Okay. Bro, what? No shot. We were so close. Wait, why am I stuck? All right, we got a bunch of XP. Let's see about our gear. Elemental damage and max mana. Go there. It also give us a life bonus. Okay. Armor, evasion, max life, and movement speed. A little bit better than... we already have something a little bit better. So level 6, or level 3 here. That's already been equipped. Instead of casting Arcane Missile, you can now create a clone that will continuously cast them. Additional penetration. Okay, and then also, in this tree, looks like we can now buy this. X. Ah, okay. Now we have an extra ability. Yeah, I'll do the expedition after this one. I just want to see what it's like, you're right. Got a cooldown on it. It's that arcane missile, or the ice missile. Ding! How about them apples? Resistance. Take less damage. Yeah, an HP leash would be good. I feels like I have a heal, I just don't know how to use it. It's weird. Feels like I have a heal, I just don't know how to use it. Boom! Kindly not. Blinked right into that, didn't I? Those seeking missiles are the worst. I gotta be close, right? I gotta be close, right? Oh, that was almost bad, dude. I almost blinked right into that. I was trying to blink away. Let's leave this cursed place, he said. How, though? Head home. Head home. Keys of the crypt. Yes, this is where I hid the keys. They must be around here somewhere, probably in a pot or some on a grave. The easiest thing to do would be to break everything. Okay. Oh, my first blue? Let's go. I can smash stuff. Kind of my specialty. Man, this game gets, like, the difficulty scales up immediately. I love it. Uh-oh, boss, get him. Frozen. Don't you dare stab me. Level 16. Let's go. Good heal. Good time for a heal. No. This is a Slormancer, indeed. Oh, here we go. They kind of want me to destroy, like, everything in here, huh? Always kill the caster first. Good life advice. Good ARPG advice. I'm not even halfway done on destroying things. How? Oh, there it is. Thank God. Let's go back to the village. Let's do it. All right, chat, time for my first... Hey, Weave, thank you for the resub, buddy. I didn't notice that that had popped up. So that puts us at one sub away from the next Raw Jalapeno. So I am going to run and grab a little bit of coffee and order my lunch, and then we're going to jump back in. This is called the Slormancer. It is a very fun game. I'll talk about it in a deeper review after the stream, but for... those that are interested, it is in 1.0 starting tomorrow. It is available to Wishlist on Steam right now. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Sorry for the delay, chat. We are back. We're going to jump into an expedition for the first time here in just a minute. I got to check something out. Okay, I'm also going to order my lunch real fast. Give me just a minute here. Looks like unlocked the expeditions here recently, which are, I guess, like some of the end game, at least some of the end game. What do we feel like? Should I do like barbecue today? Feels like a barbecue kind of day to be honest. A little bit of a barbecue day, I think. Gotta go with collard greens, first of all. And then we gotta go... Wait, what kind of barbecue place doesn't have, well, coleslaw? What kind of barbecue place doesn't have coleslaw, bruh? Oh, here it is. Never mind. Never mind. I almost panicked because they didn't have coleslaw. Okay, sorry about that. So let's jump into an expedition. We also got some better gear here. Evasion. What does evasion do? Looks like... Let's go resistance. There. Got our first blue. Raw damage, elemental damage, projectile damage reduction. Yes, please. Unequip. Equip. Armor, no. Ancestral strike? Nah. Life regeneration. There we go. All right. Sell this stuff. And then down over here is the expedition board. Go figure out what this is. Expeditions let you go to new and unexplored areas. From this menu, you can choose where you want to go and apply a difficulty level that suits you. You have one choice at the moment, but more expeditions will be soon available. Got it. I'm guessing with 1.0, that's where they're going to start to go. A little bit better. Choose your wrath level. Let's start with 1. Battlefield, random and ever-changing environment, and boss events. Okay, this is called Battlefields. And then we will get that, some gold and some, Slormancer. Alright, let's go. Come here. Oh, I hit so hard now. These are breaches. You can either go back to the village or continue, collect rewards, and move on to another floor. I think we go to the next floor. That was easy enough, right? Whoa! Wait, what is happening? Why are there so many? No, genuinely, why are there so many? What's happening? Why do they keep summoning more of them? Oh, it looks like it's just a time-based thing. Okay, so it looks like the circle's getting completed, and you just have to kill them until it's finished. Level 17. Wow, we got some blues. Leveled up. Okay, before we go any further, let's see about adding some resistance. Hey, did we finish the floor? How do we do that? Next floor, okay. In most expeditions, your goal is to close breaches in areas you get in. To close a breach, you simply have to get near it and slay as many enemies as it will to protect it. Got it. Also, in these breaches is apparently where you get the better weapons. Clear the area and then do the breach. So these are basically like greater rifts. That's what these are. out of here. You're dead. What is that? What is all that? These are Slormite fragments? I guess we'll have to figure out what those are. You found a Slormite. Slormites are used by Rick, Manolin, and our base materials to reinforce equipment. Okay. I guess we'll have to take those back to him then. Looks like there's a 13 total breaches on this floor. So if you close all of them, you can go on to the next floor. Hello. Excuse me. Ooh, a purple or a blue right there. We can choose. Wait, we can go to the next floor if we wanted to. Why not just close them, right? These have a chance to drop better weapons, I think, as well. Frozen. Oh, I love that it hits all of them. They're frozen. Ooh, I see a boss, yeah. Ooh, a staff. See, there we go. There's one of the weapons that I'm looking for. I think it's random as well. I think it's random. If they drop or don't drop. Okay, and then we take that back to the guy in the village and he'll do something with it. Wait, this is a green item here. There. Alright, let's do another floor. Having no trouble so far. All right, once you get out of that circle, it means... Ooh, the destroyer? What? Oh, God. How do I kill him? There we go. There's a boss. This is our first, like, named boss that I fought. My first name boss that I fought. What? got him. Alright, now we just kill the ads. Welcome back, Kobe. Yeah, TikTok crash, sorry. Okay, drop some greens and a blue. Let's check a look and see if there's, and then we got a new Reaper. Gold-plated staff, what does that do? The one that we currently have equipped gives you raw damage. This one looks like as you level up you get more health. And thorn damage. You have a 1% retaliation and 50% all damage reduction for the next 4 seconds. This one gives you a cool ability. Alright, we'll take a look at it in a minute. Got some blues here. Mana leech. Damage to elites. Raw damage, armor, retaliation, no. Alright, now the rest of it we'll take a look at later. Next floor. I wonder if this is unlimited. Ooh, a gold! Or a red, or whatever that was. That was cool. I like those. Okay, so we're going to record this for the YouTube review, so give me just a few minutes, chat, while this records. As you get close to these breaches, it spawns a certain number of enemies, has a chance to spawn weapons. And when you kill them, it closes it. This looks like it spawns mini-bosses and elites as well. And then at a certain point, you can choose to go to the next level. I'm going to just finish all of them. Now this, you just have to kill stuff until that wave finishes. What is happening? Make sure you pick up your gear in case you die. I don't know if you get better progress by staying in the circle, but it certainly looks that way. Some of these guys are just so much health. What? Boom. Closed it. Mini boss. And then this looks like a cursed, which has a chance to spawn like a debuff, it looks like. Got it. It looks like you can also turn on and off auto aim if you want. 1.0 comes out tomorrow morning. Alright, that's level 4. I wonder if this next one's a boss. Level 3 or 2 was, I believe. Nope, not yet. Oh, what is that? What is that? Extraction of shadow. What? I don't like it. Dude, this is not healthy. This is not healthy. Why am I... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for sure. Oh my god, there's so many of them. About to level up though, so maybe that'll help. Oh, I just leveled so hard. I can't tell if in this, like, progression is based on, like, how many of them you kill or how many, like, seconds you're standing in the circle. It looks like it's based on kill, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it is based on kill. I take that back. Oh my god. Okay, a couple more. And then we're gonna go, I think, maybe to the next boss, and then move on. Take our rewards. Okay, I don't know what those do exactly yet. This level, hopefully this is a boss. Hopefully. It sure is. It's a plague doctor. Oh god, what? Brother, what? My brother, what? hurts. Oh, legendary. Pick it up, pick it up. Give it, give it. Pick up all the gear. Always. First thing you do is pick up the gear. I don't care if you're close to dying. Pick it up. I got a legendary there. Let's go. All right, let's head home. So it looks like, I don't know how far you can go into those, but that looks like the end game piece. Only got to level 1 influence. You gain influence over your victorious whenever you're victorious from an expedition. Okay. And that gives you a bunch of gold. We have 2 points to spend. Let's go with resistance for now, which also gives you a lot more mana regen there. What kind of gear did we get? A Frostfire Talisman, max mana and armor. Ice imbued skills, apply burn. Equip. Got legendary boots. Legendary bracers. We want armor, projectile damage, bonus, reduction. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, and then I don't want to sell all of that. Is there a way? Is there a way to stash some of this? Do I have a stash? Let me go see what this stuff is used for this guy down here. What are these? Hang on. It says fragments can be merged into Slormines and Slormandrites. Various effects by Frederick. I don't know if we have Frederick unlocked yet. Yeah, we don't have Frederick yet. So that looks like the crafting thing. So we'll hold on to those. We got to go find Frederick to use them, looks like. So there's enough space that we can just hold on to certain things. So and obviously we're not going to sell that legendary. I wish I had a stash. Is there a way to stash it somewhere? Oh no, you're good, man. I'm not seeing some of the messages, so I appreciate your help, man. Good. All right, let's do the Cursed Lands. Shovel Compass is very agitated. There are several breaches around. Good luck. Thanks. Wait, you're taking French? I need to learn French, I think. Chelsea speaks French, and I want to learn just so that I can understand what she says sometimes. They're pretty languages, that's for damn sure. Yeah, the gold one gives me, basically looks like fire damage on my attacks. So they burn, in addition to getting hit. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, Fran, and I'm enjoying it as well. It's good. It is good, I will give you that. Burn! Yeah, 1.0 comes out tomorrow, so there's a good chance you'll probably see some cool stuff. I think they have patch notes out for it already, so I'd recommend checking it out on Steam. All the new editions coming. The movement is actually kind of insane. Like, you feel like you're on ice skates, is the best way to describe it. Oh, I'm trapped. Big trapped. The movement is so fluid. It feels faster than most our ARPGs. I can move on ice skates. Drum War Staff. We got another Slormancer. Will, thank you for the follow, Will. Bluegrass, thank you for the follow. I'm starting to hit so much harder. 1K crits, baby. Okay, that's a good chunk of the breaches. I think there's at least 2 more, though. Yell death at me. Here. I gotta be honest, I think my favorite part about the game, so there's a lot of really cool elements to this game, but I think my favorite part is that you can just play a different character. Your progression into the story is account bound, not class bound. So you can like, hey, I want to play the mage today, and you can like level up and goof around with the mage. Tomorrow you want to play the warrior, same exact stuff. There is class progression, but there's also like account-wide story progression. So good. Having both is wild. Ashira, the roaming beast. Oh, don't die. Yeah, don't die. Goodbye to you. Hang on, chat. Somebody's knocking on my door. Let me go see. Aw, chat, it's food time. Let's go. Alright, one more breach somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, right here, bro. Hi, my name is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There it is. Wait, now it's chain lightning? Why? We have no more business here. Let's get to the village. The prison warden. Thanks for getting me out of there. No way to open these breaches with my key. They have no keyhole. Cool. Villager. Alright, chat, so here's the ultimate test. Did the takeout restaurant that I ordered food from provide me with utensils? Because that is a pet peeve of mine. Nope. No utensils. What is it with all these fast food places these days just not giving you... Why are you like this? Okay, now I gotta go upstairs and get a damn fork, so be right back. Somebody said, just use your hands. Listen, if I use my hands, my wife would leave me. So let's not do that. New Slorm Reaper found. Staff of War. It looks like there's also different weapons for different classes. So this one gives you Pierce Chance Multiplier, Fork Chance. Whenever you cast a projectile skill with your primary or second, blah, 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 blah. That's crazy. There are so many weapons, bro. What? And these are just the staffs. Let's try that one for a minute. Let's try that one for a minute. Also got a bunch of gear. Max life, no. Yes. No. No. Yes. Okay. Am I civilized? No. But I do use a fork. Alright, there's a blacksmith. Well, we haven't... I don't know if this is the blacksmith yet. You now own several Slorm Reapers. Congratulations. I hope you're having a great time. Did you know some of them evolve and change their shape when they absorb enough? In most cases, they get more powerful, and others, their effects change. Good talk, dude. The Slormancer. Yeah, that's the name of this one. Okay, the prison warden down here. What do you do? Thank you for getting me out of there. My prison looks occupied. Check in with Pal Strong. He will probably have expeditions for you in the prison. Wait, so now we unlocked the prison? What? There's nothing to see over there, he said. Okay. So you can unlock new expeditions? Let's finish up with the graveyard, and then we'll come back and do these. I bet we also have some new points, don't we? That we can spend. So, what is this? Attunement Pulse. You cast an Attunement Pulse in front of you, dealing skill damage and elemental damage, and applying a Discordance effect based on the Attunement Pulse's current school of magic. Okay. Arcane Bond, Time Lock. Go there. Okay. So let's equip that right here and try it out. I love that. So you can kind of see what kind of damage it does by the color, so they line up a little bit. What's up, Legion? This is called the Slormancer. The Slormancer. All right. Next. Undeads only live twice. Have a 25% chance to be revived. It is a rogue. No, it's an ARPG. It plays a little bit like a roguelike. It doesn't really have roguelike choices the way that a lot of these do. It's more of an ARPG. Like a Diablo-like or a PoE-like. Oh my god. Bruh. I think we found our new ability. So also, in this tree, hang on. For our arcane tree, we can have this. There's an ability that gives you just the ability to unlock. So now when you cast it, that happens. So it summons a replica that just casts for you. You just spam this while they're doing that. Let's go. The AoE damage that does is insane. me that helmet. Alright, that's my favorite ability now. Because now I can do the arcane missiles basically for free in an area. Spam the crap out of the higher damage thing. The decoy also absorbs the damage for you. I have multiple decoys. Oh, sounds like boss music. I don't know if these aren't a named boss, but it looks like an elite. Why is the music getting more dramatic? Oh, is this the warlock that we kill for his hat? Monsters are getting more powerful. They're saying that if monsters are getting stronger, you're on the right path. So let's keep going. Good talk. Okay, back to the village. And then as you upgrade your base stats, it looks like you get bonuses for them as well. So like maxing out to a certain point on your mana will give you damage bonus. So good. Close all breaches. How many breaches are there? kind of wonder if there are set pieces in this game, too. We've seen some legendaries already, but I don't know about set pieces. That minion that does arcane damage, kind of killing it. Long mana bar? Yeah, it's because I'm hitting harder abilities. I was kind of trapped. I was kind of... My health isn't looking great, I'm going to be honest. This is the part that kind of feels like a roguelike, the difficulty. You only really get one shot at the level. And I think you have to restart. We do have a little bit of regen, though. So if we just chill for a second, it'll heal us. Oh! Wow, that hurt. Yeah, this is the Slormancer. Wait, is that like a temporary invincibility? Seems to be. Alright, let's double check back here. Sure could use some healing. Is this Diablo? No, this is the Slormancer. What's up, Icy? need to level up so I can heal. It's like the only way I'm gonna get any heals, that is. Oh no, he got me. Wait, so do I have to start all the way over? Hopefully it lets me start back at the beginning of this, rather than the whole beginning. Yeah, it looks like we start in the antechamber. Okay. Level 9. Slormancer enters 1.0 tomorrow. You can wishlist this game on Steam right now. I suggest that you do, because it's good. Ooh, we got Staff of the Trainee. Let's look at that. Yeah, it enters 1.0 tomorrow. You can check out the patch notes, I think, as well on Steam. Yep, hits 1.0 tomorrow. The developer was kind enough to give a key to us so that we could check it out. Thank you kindly for them. I feel like we barely scratched the surface, even like 3 hours into the system. And we're still unlocking new villagers, looks like. Alright, now I'm lost. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there are Staff of the Trainee. What's that do? Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have a chance to deal additional damage. Chances equal to your current level. That's crazy. There's like 4 pages of just stabs that are available to me. Level 41. There's a secondary transformation. Does it? Yeah, so it has to reach a certain level, right, before it gets a secondary transformation. I believe. A certain number of level. Gotcha, and then kills. What's up, Drew? This is called the Slormancer. Drew, thank you for the follow. Alright, we made it pretty far. Let's be careful. Am I following a build? No, I'm just kind of winging it right now and learning. Just started playing this for the very first time this morning, so we're trying to figure it out. We'll probably look one up eventually or make our own. So far, it's working okay. Victor, Captain. He didn't drop anything, that little turd. Dude did not drop anything. What's up, Kyle? Kyle Cubes. How are you? And personally, I find the most enjoyment out of making my own builds. So I think we're going to do that for sure. This is called the Slormancer. What's up, Knack? Okay, it looks like we're missing one breach. Somewhere down here. Knack, thank you for the triple GGs. You're very kind. You're so very kind. Yeah, the developers were nice enough to give us a key here. This one comes out in 1.0 starting tomorrow. I'll have to read the patch notes to see what's going to be different, because this is actually my first time playing it, so I'm not sure. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot more like endgame activities, but I don't know for sure. Okay, somehow I'm missing one of the breaches. Looks like it's back this way. So here's what I'm saying. Like, as you unlock certain passives, there's bonuses to it. Like this one, you get max life, elite damage reduction. You can choose where you want to go with it. You get to the point where your computer slows down? I bet. I can see that. What's your favorite character? The mage? Yeah, it's the only one I've played. It's been fun. So far, anyway. Let's find out what. Next mission. Uh-oh. Boss time. Who are you? Hi, Dad. Dad, is that you? What's up, Heal? What's up, RNG? Just keep moving, just keep moving. Oh no, I got defeated? By what? What's the name of it? The Slormancer. Very good. Slormancer, that's right. You got it. Okay, if we get this guy and kill him and give his hat to the other guy, he'll give us an upgrade. Thank you for the follow, RNG. Appreciate you. I appreciate the follow. Ooh, legendary. Pick it up. Pick it up. One of the trash bombs just dropped a legendary. What is this, an actual ARPG? Getting good gear, I don't know how to feel about this. Keep hitting me with? No! I keep running into this. Boom! Looks like you have to kill a certain number of trash mobs to break his shield. It has a reflect. Okay, that's what we're getting hit with then. Good to know. It's not exactly a roguelike. There is a little bit of a roguelike element to it in that you only get one shot at whatever like room you're in. But the choices of roguelikes aren't there. It's more of an ARPG, to be honest. But it's not like play that. It's much more like Diablo than a roguelike, to be honest. game. What? Get out of here. Give me that hat. Yeah, it's called the Slormancer. Pick that up too. The Crypt of the McRibbed. What is this, McDonald's? Oh my, the destroyer of the indestructible inventor has been stolen? Without it, we cannot destroy the seal of oh my god. Gotta go back and tell the king. Have I tried Mangora? No, I have not. Should I? You didn't like Expedition 33? Dude, that game is so good. Game of the year for me so far. Max retaliation and evasion. I think we're going to keep it, but I don't want to put that on. Elemental damage, nah. Nah. Put that on, though. Yeah, let me write that down. Mandragora. Check it out. Always looking for new ideas. What? You found a note? Show it to me. It says, I stole the shrine's object. Ye won't get me. Signed, Grome. It's the end of us. Corpse, thank you for the follow. It's this complicates things, but all is not lost. I know where to get him. He was thrown in prison for pretty war crimes. Swearing, mural paintings, damages to property. He's being held deep inside the prison in the darkest of the dungeons. His crimes aren't that serious, but it was the only dungeon available. We must find out for sure. He's cunning and bad at spelling. Oh no, he's bad at spelling? So somebody was saying, like you guys are saying, this XP staff is really good. One. This one? Staff of the trainee. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Did we get a stash at any point? Do I get a stash anywhere? Spell. Eventually, I will say there is a little bit of a bigger inventory, so it's not a big deal. But I want to get all of this. I don't want to sell these legendaries. I just want to put them in my stash for later. I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Life damage armor. Yes, please. Oh. If we give this guy a hat, he'll give us an ancient stone. And we can use that in this passive board. Gain gold find, magic find. Let's go there. And then upgrade it. That seems really good. And let's go talk to the guy at the prison. We have not unlocked the blacksmith yet. Oh, okay, so now we have to progress through here. Gotcha. I was worried that there weren't going to be a multitude of environments, and it's good to see that there are. Yeah, each skill has upgrades. Which we've been doing. Somehow Diablo 4 can't do it, though. Skill upgrades. Wait, is that a ring? Can I get that? Can I get that ring? Oh, wow. Bean spiders. Yes, I am the bad guy. Good logic. What's up, Justin? This is called the Slormancer. That's a lot of bad guys. Be careful. Prison's kind of mean so far. Everything wants to kill me. Why is Thomas the Tank in here, though? Or Tank in here, though? What did Thomas the Tank do? There's got to be secrets in here, right? Like, they wouldn't just put all these boxes in here for it to be to smash, would they? Apparently they would. See, look, it's Thomas the Tank. I think I can. I think I can. A jagged something or other. That was a yellow. I don't think I've seen one of those. Epic. So what's it? So these are legendary. Looks like. Are these just like... These essentially the same as purples? Oh, those are the things that I'm not... Are these things that I'm wearing not legendaries? So, like, is that not a legendary? It is. Oh, I see. By the way, how do I heal? I think I have a heal, but I don't know how to use it.
Oh shit.
Like, I push this button. Is that supposed to heal me? You? I don't have a heal, okay. Yeah, this is called the Slormancer. I got defeated. Get my butt kicked. It's great. Get my butt kicked and I love it. But there's no base like emergency heal. Gotta smash them all! What's all the way over there, Colby? Bing. Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked right now by lack of heals. So... New bracers. I'll take that. That's got a lot more stats. Yeah, it's healing now. See that. So it seems like healing is a meta stat. Healing regen. Gold. Thomas the Train is mean. This looks good. It is good. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on like upgrading some of my skills, I think, to make them more what I want them to be. We're getting by. We're getting by. Given that this is the very first time I've played it, there's a lot of just like learning right now. Staff of the Master. What does that do? Mastery gain. Your primary skills have a +5 mastery level. Damn, that's pretty good. What's the best staff in the game, you guys think? For those that play this game regularly, what's the best staff in the game right now? There's got to be like an unquestioned best, right? Time Warp Mastery level 7. If there isn't, that's pretty cool, honestly, because I think having like one far and away better just means that you're a little too pigeonholed. Smash! Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with one or two feeling stronger, but like as long as there are a couple that feel like superior, you at least have some choice, right? That blank effect is my favorite. Hello, Joanna. Thanks for letting me out of there. I think my dad is still trapped inside. It's the blacksmith of the village. He talks really loud, but he's very nice. You're gonna find him, aren't you? I mean, yeah, I kind of have to now. Putting me on the spot. Why do you want to be always around 50% health? Because it gives you better damage? Yeah, she might be the storage person. All right, Joanna. I love that they tie progression to like unlocking certain characters and stuff. Legendary chests allow you to easily store all of your legendary items. Okay. So what? Drag. Oh, you have to unlock the stash for 100,000 gold. Do I not have enough for that? Wow, those are expensive. Gold do I have? Where's my gold at? I have 27,000 gold right now. Bruh. Brother. So, got some legendary bracers. Oh, those are the ones we have. There. Oh, the first one's free. Or basically free. Store. Let's go. Buy another one as well. This looks like, for now, what we're going to spend most of our money on is stashes. Be likey that. What else do you want? Okay, let's go find her dad. They made legendary stashes. Alright, to the common room. Prison level 2. Wow, dude. Get shit into one. The 100,000 is for legendary only, so you must like be into the end game by then. I haven't spent any gold and I'm at like 20,000. I can definitely feel the difference with the life regen. I can definitely feel it. Feel stronger. Smash! Okay, Dr. Evil. I almost showed my kid Austin Powers for the first time. Decided against it, though. I'm not sure they're quite ready for that. Not sure they're quite ready. ready for that awesome move. Breach. Ooh, that feels like a boss room right there. Okay, now that we have our health regen better, I think we gotta spend some points in mana regen now. Because our mana regen is back to not being very good. Forgot what your main build is? I mean, you're more than welcome to copy one of mine. What? Yeah, this one. I'll let you claim it. Finally, Diablo 4 looks playable, if only. If only. That's where we came. I think it says a lot about, like, the state of Diablo 4 that an indie developer can make this game with 17 different things that are missing from Diablo 4. Off the top of my head, I could name, like, 5 things that are missing from Diablo 4 that are in this game. Skill abilities, passive tree, like, with ancestral upgrades, right? Set pieces, legendary effects, crafting. Missing. Class specializations as well. Such a shame. Wait, where are all the breaches at? Where did all the breaches go? Where have all the breaches gone? This was made by 2 people? No way. I did not know that. There's... That's so. Just 2 developers, brother? Just imagine what they could do with $1 billion. I mean, I played 3 games in the last, like, week that are probably solo or double dev and are better than Diablo 4 in the ARPG genre. Crazy. Oh, this is getting dangerous. Welcome in, Laz. How are you, buddy? Oh, they're not even just showing them up. They're just making them look silly. AAA studios these days are just in shambles. Most of them. I will say there's been some decent AAAs this year, but like most of the really, really great games have been indie devs. Making them look silly. Yeah, Dune does look really good, I will say. Rick Manolin. Thanks for getting me out of here. There was no Slormites anyway. To thank you, I name you honorary member of the Guild of Stormatologists of RDA. This is on PC only, I believe, at the moment. It is going to be entering 1.0 tomorrow, I think. I don't know if they have any specific plans for console release. I'll have to ask him when I talk to him. Don't know. But this is on PC. Yeah, Dune is one of my most anticipated games. It was supposed to come out this month, but it comes out next month. The next AAA that we're going to be playing is Doom on Thursday. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, villager Rick Manolin. Let's go talk to him, see what he wants. Hi. Let me properly introduce myself. I am Rick Manolin, president and sole member of the Guild of Slormatologists of Adriart. Before you ask me, this is what I was promised and this is what must be delivered. Here's your membership card. How many Slormites did I find? What? You don't know what a Slormite is? Well, let me enlighten you. Yes. You see, our Slormites are small stones that don't look like much, but they have a mysterious power, and there are all kinds of them. By using them, you can strengthen your equipment or even change its properties. So, like, re-rolling. Look at there. Voila! From now on, you should be able to see Slormites. Come back to see me when you found one. I'll explain to you how they work. Okay. I think I already have some. They'll be in storage over here, right? I have some in storage. Yeah. Also, let me check on this. That's a really good multiplayer. Probably sell those or break them down. In my store, I have a machine called the Slormatizer, which will allow you to use them and reinforce your equipment. The process is quite easy. You choose a piece of equipment and the Slormite, and you place them into there and press the button. However, be careful. The operation may fail, causing you to lose it to take... Gives me. This does not look like D4. I know, it's way better. Shall we try it right now? Yes. This tab lets you reinforce an item to enhance its stats and effects. Choose an item with a good potential, and Slormite... Okay, so, like, can we do this? What about, like, this? This potential is 0. What about this? Wait, did I not pick that stuff up? Did I not pick it up? Must not have put it, taken it out of my stash like I thought I did. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hang on. Now I'm tracking. It's a different tab. Put this here. Switch to the other tab. Reinforcement chance. Wait, I can't do anything? Okay, we'll have to try that off stream. I gotta figure out what I'm actually doing there. I gotta figure out what I'm actually doing because I'm an idiot. Okay, we got a couple of different paths we can go. Level 19, level 18. Let's go to this one first. The old bones, that's what they call me! So these will explode on death now. We're just looking for the exit here. Don't let them explode on you. I think the exit's up here. Also, do I have any points? Not yet. Lot to level though. We're gonna go into mana regen here. I think that's the we're having a lot of mana issues now. Ow. Max mana. Next one will give us increased aura effects. Lot of explosions. Hey, chill, chill. Hey, I feel so strong again. Look at that. Just one mana upgrade. Have you guys ever played a game for like... I've been playing this game for almost 5 hours, and it does not feel like I've been playing it for 10 minutes. Such a compliment to this game that, like... ARPGs as a genre, one of the biggest weaknesses of them is that they obviously kind of get a little bit repetitive at times. The ARPG genre is just a very hard one to design because it's so repetitive. But that's a testament to how good this game is. I have not one time felt like, what is happening? Why am I doing this? This is so boring. Never once have I said that. Except that I just did, but... You get the point. Why did I just noticed those look like something that I should not mention? I'm not going to say that word, rugged band. But you get my drift. Where is the exit, though? Gotta be here, right? Last room I visit. Is there, like, friendly fire for them? Does not appear to be. I love the map overlay. By the way, the map overlay is kind of cool because it also like offsets it a little bit, so it's not directly over your screen. Such a like minor touch that makes such a huge difference. So I can actually keep it up and see my screen. Why does no one else do that? I would have never thought that that was important, but now I want every game to do that. By the way, if you stood in the middle of all of that, it would probably insta-kill you, so don't do it. Don't recommend it. Smash! It says... Hang on. Wait, did I just miss it? It says the exit's like up here. Missed the entrance? You're dead. Thought for sure that was a dead end. Just here? Not. Are there bosses? Yes, there are. So the elites without names appear as a bar above your screen. And then there are bosses with names, both in the expeditions and throughout the game. Is this Oblivion? No, but we are probably going to give away a copy of Oblivion at the end of the month. What's up there at Level? How was your weekend? This is not Oblivion, but we're going to maybe give away a copy of it. Skilled Slormancer. Slormancer? Is this GTA 6? If only. Thank you for your help. I can get back to the village on my own now and come and see me when you get back. Sounds good. Okay, we saved that villager. What does he do? See, this is a boss right here. This is a boss. See how it's got a name? But if it didn't have a name on it, that just means it's an elite. Name means it's a boss. Lack of name means it's an elite. Yeah, wife had a great Mother's Day. We just kind of let her take the day off and have as much fun as she wanted to. We went and got a facial done. Kids are finishing up baseball. Thank God, so that I actually have some, like, small amount of free time now. Thank you for the heart me, yo-yos. We are going to reach the Heart of the Bones territory. That's where the lever is. Ormos. What does Ormos do? Okay, we got some new gear. Potential. One of your items has reached its full potential and is now ready to be reinforced. Oh, it has to reach full potential before you can reinforce it? What? Okay. I'll goof around with that offline. I'm not going to do it right now. Thank you for setting me free. My name is Ornos. I'm a pudding. Why do people keep saying they're pudding? What does that mean? And my brothers, Ilarios and Elmeria, are the Slormancers of the castle. We're super talented. I myself have the ability to extract Slorm that you have invested in your skills. That's pretty much the only thing I can do. But it's not nothing. Do you even know how to? Come back and see me when you want to extract. So this must be like respec. Got it. Okay. It looks like it gives you the full amount back, too. We're going to get a decent break. I think they're going to play baseball again. The conclusion, the consensus seems to be that they want to play baseball again. So we're going to take a little break. I mean, it's been 5 days a week sometimes. The last 4 months of baseball. 5 days a week of just nonstop baseball. Which is great and sweet, but it's also exhausting. Yeah. Okay, next. We got level 4. Let's go. Oh, it's tough. It's real tough, but we pulled it off. Kind of helps when you've got 17 gallons of coffee in your system at any given time. Oh, so I'm just getting arcane explosion at every given moment now. That's cool. Well, yeah, Chelsea and I both have full-time jobs, obviously, so it's like, it's been tough. It's been real tough. It'd be nice to have a couple of free days every now and then. Rookie numbers. Listen, I can't put up grad school numbers anymore. I did not sleep in grad school. There were weeks at a time sometimes where I slept like 2 hours. Crazy. Oh, it's an execution. Get out of here. I don't like you. Is this Diablo 5? No. This is called the Slormancer. Ooh, a blue. Hang on. I got a blue. If you notice, out on the field, basically, these little arcane explosions are a part of the modifier for this area. Every like couple of seconds you get, you don't stand, if you stand inside of them, you get exploded. So don't stand in them. Yeah, powerful enough now. Was struggling a minute ago. That's okay, though. Can't find it on Steam. It's on Steam. It's called Slormancer. I'll spell it out for you here in just a second, or one of the mods may be able to spell it for you. What's up, Yo-Yo? How are you? I'll get you the name just a second. 1.0 launches tomorrow. See, that's an elite. If it doesn't have a name, it means it's an elite. Not quite a boss. Ow. Freezing me, though. Ow, shit. Freeze. Alright. There you go. There's the name of it. You're welcome. Thank you. Dude, that ability right there shreds everything. I honestly don't even really need anything out. Planked. Get you baited. Is it a roguelike? Not exactly. It's got some roguelike themes to it to some degree, but it's mostly like an ARPG. Like a dungeon crawler ARPG. The only thing that's kind of like a roguelike is that you get one shot at each, like if you go into a dungeon, you have one shot at it. So I guess in that way you could call it an ARPG or a roguelike, but it's not. Roguelikes typically will have like thread choices and stuff like that. So it does have some of that, but not traditional roguelike. It's much more like ARPG build based. Also, with roguelikes, everything like resets every time you go in, and it doesn't reset. So whatever like build you're using is going to stay with you across runs. Who are you? Thank you for your help. I can get back to the village on my own. Come back and see me. Okay, you got it, dude. In this particular case, like whatever progress you make, you lose if you die, but your build and your progress is saved when if you fail. So, like you're not going to lose XP for failing. Exit. Excuse me. That's a time for coffee. Okay, I'm gonna run and grab another cup of coffee. Give me just a minute and we'll be right back. We'll keep going. Brandon and Fizz, thank you for the follow. Lonotaku, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right, let me check. I gotta check on something here real quick. Okay. Thank you again to the development team for gifting me a copy of today's game. This is called the Slormancer. Those that are asking. Okay, we got Aleros now. Let's see what Aleros does. What are you doing? Good luck to you. Okay, what's this guy up here do? It's kind of cool too because you can you unlock the means by which to do new progression systems. So every time you find a new villager, they do something. I see that you are able to use Slorm to strengthen yourself. It's clever, but I'm an actual Slormatificer. I have worked hard to reach new heights of manipulation. The results is in front of you. I am Aleros, a great manipulator, and I can extract from the ancestral skills. It is a bit... Okay, he does. You can, like, respec your ancestral skills with him. Got it. Cool, 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 cool. So it looks like you can get... You want to set... In much the same way like some of these ARPGs are set... You want to get your gear with the stats that you want, and I don't know what those would be, but then you can augment them and add stats to them and make them better. I think we're going to go here. And then life regen? No, we have better life regen. And then I'm going to sell anything that we're not using. Real quick. This game is so good. Every time I do a new dungeon, I feel like I'm unlocking a new system too. Like the respec stuff should be pretty standard, but there's like spell augmentation, there's spell levels. I haven't worked on all of that just yet, but it's there for us. You can also, at any time, there's 3 different classes. There's a Huntress, we're playing as the Mage, and then down over there, you can see the red dot is the, like, Warrior class. And your progression is going to count for characters, so, like, each character has its own progression. But the entire, like, story progression is a countdown. You can switch in between them and keep the same progress. Such a cool idea. All right, so that's level 7. That's level 5. Let's go here first. The guard room. Guess my former colleagues are still here. Probably a little different. This lever should be somewhere around here. Okay, let's find it. How's that feel? Oh my god. Just lock me in place. What? Don't do that. Please. Whoa! Slow down! Bro's in a big hurry to hit me. How do you stop it? Normal slow. Oh, so I see. Every now and then there's a little beam that's coming down and hitting. I thought the enemies were casting that, but that's an effect from the dungeon itself. Got it. That's a lot of Thomas the Tank Engines. Yeah, that guy ran after me faster than they ran after Ned Stark, you know what I mean? Too soon? Bing! Level 24. Is there a max level? Does anybody know? Is there any kind of max level? I think we're near it, I'm just curious. Here we go. Why is it just standing there? Oh, here we go again. He was more motivated than a used car salesman. Way less friendly, too. Now, as you progress through some of these, they're going to have levels where you need to kill these breaches, but there's other ones where they're optional, and the breach is where you get new weapons. If you kill it, you can also unlock blacksmith, like Frederick here. Hi, Frederick. Would you give a legendary object of my creation to thank you? But I know you adventurers, you're going to use it for like 5 minutes and then salvage it. Sorry, no hard feelings. See you in the village. He's not wrong. Helmet. Helmet. Okay, we're gonna go regen here. Or I'm sorry, not regen, max mana, which is effectively the same. We do need some mana regen on our gear, because we're running out of mana right now. We got the life taken care of, and now the mana is an issue. What game is this? This is called the Slormancer. Trio of the Red Butcher, huh? Any mana. out of here. Ow, stop it. Alright, back to the village. We unlocked the blacksmith. I think he's a crafter, like pure crafter. I don't know though. One lever down, one to go. Hello, I am Frederick, the blacksmith. I can reforge your weapons. But I have very little talent, so the results are very random. You look like you could use some gold dust to spend, and you will definitely need new shoes. We're going to get along very well. My shop is now open to you. Another thing, remember to pick up any Slormite fragments you find. They will be very useful. Okay, so you can reforge stuff here. And then it looks like, so like, what if we reforged this, for example? What's that look like? Okay, just re-rolls the stats, basically. And then he also can salvage and merge fragments. That's pretty cool. Helm of Life. Elemental damage, life, and life on hit. Yes, please. All right, now we go. That's level 7, that's level 6. Let's go here. Wait, what happens when I push the lever? Uh-oh. Boss! Oh, it's a wave-based. Okay, so I love that there are wave-based and boss-based moves as well. This one has a total of 8 waves. Lead in this one. Yeah, we gotta fix the mana issue, man. We had it set and life was the problem, now it's the opposite. Like, our mana is just constantly out of mana. Constantly out of mana, bro. This guy's name is Bon Appetit? Listen, save the puns to the professionals, sir. I love the names of these characters. Like, the final boss is apparently named Oma God. Okay, I just need mana, please. Mana, please. Well-shaped signet. Simple and cheesy. For sure, we like cheesy. Hey, threat level, what games you been playing lately, my dude? Okay, next. Head of the Syndicate. Defeat the waves. How many waves are in this one? Oh, this is the Arcane Explosion. Let's go. Also 8. You like the tower defense ones? Yeah, some of them are going to start getting updates pretty soon. I've got 3 or 4 games that just got updates that we're going to be diving into. And then every time I turn around, there's a new one. It's a good problem to have, I guess. Ow, stop that. Ow, stop that. Why am I frozen for so long? The beast. Yo, what's up, Chelsea? Thank you for the resub, friend. Love. How are you? I called you friend on accident. Magic. Could you imagine if I meant that? How rude. Called you like friend. Right? Just came out of my mouth. I'm sorry. How are you? I think we're good. The lever is down. We have nothing else to do. Let's get out of here. Thank you for the resub. Longest running sub on the channel, by the way. Yeah, you call everybody friend and then your wife pops in and it's like, hi, friend! That's not awkward. The game is still on? Okay. I appreciate the update. It was raining pretty hard this morning. I'm a little surprised. A little bit surprised. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's... Is it nice out now? Has it stopped raining? Yeah, we also got to find his chest plate. Might be in the lawn. We are now in the reserve. I'm rarely set foot in here. There are always strange creatures lurking about. You're not afraid of spiders, are you? I hope not. Oh god. It's a giant spider, of course. Guy's just walking around spawning nests. Get out of here. Oh shit, what? You said she's spawning nest? That's weird. Why am I being followed by blue what now? I don't know the answer to that. That's a good question, though. That's a fair point. Got him. Okay, that one's dead. Now we just gotta kill the other one. Hey, why aren't you spawning? How's your day, Ben? Next mission. Dead row. Prison level 9. What is this called? This is called the Slormancer. Developers were kind enough to give us a key for this one. It enters 1.0 tomorrow. Available on Steam. Make sure to check it out. Very good game. These are called breaches, and when you end them, they have a chance to drop a new weapon. Each weapon has like a different set of abilities and different set of items. Like, one, for example, will give you scaling XP based on your current level, or one will give you damage increased based on your current health, stuff like that. All kinds of different effects to them. And you can augment them and change them and upgrade them. Well, each ability also has like a level progression and talent tree. There's a passive board. Such a good game. A ton of content for an indie ARPG. You found a fragment. Fragments can be merged. Got it. This is also a passive board, passive stat board. We're going to go here. That's going to give us Reaper damage multiplier. they don't have a name like this, and there's a health bar, it just means it's an elite. A special effect, like a modifier to it. Wait, why am I trapped? Hold on. Why did I suddenly get transported to Italy? What's going on with this beach here? Suddenly in old Italy. I feel like I've closed like a dozen of these breaches now and not seen a new weapon yet. I need a new weapon. Come on. Hit me. Don't love me. I'm getting robbed. That's a lot of bad guys. Looks like there's 2 villagers back here, maybe? Possibly? Final breach here as well. These are optional, you don't have to do them, I don't think. But I'm going to. Hey, jerk. Chat, thank you for the 3,000 likes. You're the best. All right, we found normal Slormine. Normal fragments. I wish those would auto-collect. I think that'd be kind of cool to have like an auto-collect feature on those. Archmage of Ardriate. It took you long enough. You enjoy letting old people be locked up in this sordid place? Listen, sir, I'll let you stay in this prison all day long. You watch your tone with me. You watch your tone, sir. I'll leave you in the prison. I'm not afraid of ghosts. Yeah, I'm actually terrified of them. Thank you for asking. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I'll probably go ahead and sell here, yeah? Let's have the blacksmith break it down now, actually, instead of just selling it. Salvage. Oh, you can salvage all of the same color at once. Love that. Beautiful. And then you can have these combined. For gold. To simplify. Okay. I'll do some like work on some of this stuff off stream. There's just too much to do right this minute. We'll upgrade that as far as we can. Upgrade that as far as we can. Okay. The Ghost of the Prison. Now, some of these are completed by characters that are not you, or whatever one you were using. Okay, so we have to escort this guy? Sure. Okay, we're chained together. Why? He's very slow. I've never seen an ARPG do an escort quest before. That's pretty cool. Hey, come on. What are you doing? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? I don't like your attitude, old man. See how much better my damage is now? And the regen's starting to pick back up. Oh boy. These guys knock you back. It's so annoying. Keeps yelling at me to hurry up, too. That's one of the characters that you meet early in the game. He's basically like a narrator. He doesn't, at least not yet, doesn't have any kind of practical effect. He's just a narrator. Maybe at some point he will. Yeah, maybe he's the final boss. Could be. It would be fitting. So it looks like we're like chained together, but as long as you just clear the room, he just comes in here and whines about it. He does have a health bar though. You gotta clear them quickly. Or at least keep them off of him. Like, running through the walls! What are you doing? Bash. Copernicus? Wait. Copernicus Jenkins is this guy's name? Are you serious? Copernicus Jenkins? I think my favorite part of the game so far, aside from the fact that it's just really good, is how funny it is. Copernicus Jones. Defeat the rig leaders. Okay. Well, let's find them. So I guess the rig leaders are what, like mini bosses? And on this particular stage, it looks like there's like 3 or 4 of them, maybe. Nada? Right, the prisoner, okay. Dead. Oh, also, keep in mind there are subclasses. It looks like there's 3 subclasses for each class. We're using the damage, like high damage class. But there's a more like Thorns retaliation-based mage. There's a like crowd control element mage. So you can switch them anytime you want. And each of those also has progressions. These are supposed to drop more weapons. I just haven't seen any in a hot minute. Trained spider. Oh no! There's an interesting effect that I'm noticing too with this game. I'm actually starting to enjoy it more as I play it. So like, my enjoyment level has started pretty strong, but like, as you unlock new systems, the depth of the game is making me enjoy it more. And it's mind-boggling to me that this is made by 2 people. The game was made by 2 people. It takes all of the best cool things in an ARPG, more than the sum of the parts. Shroud. Oh no, it's Shroud. Got aimbot. Look at it. Legendary fragments. Backside the road. Not getting any gear, though. Like maybe 2 more? So this is the passive board, right? So you can go all the way out to the edges. It looks as if all of these are class-based. So each one's going to have its own. And then you have basically any number of passive abilities that you can upgrade and stuff like that. Orb of the Arcane Master. We haven't done any of those things. Then you have a passive board here with like raw stats. And then this is just kind of like base stat compendium right there for your account. What was that? Pick something up there. Epic Slormine? Okay, so there's Legendary and Epic Slormine. Okay, who are you? You took your time to free me. Why is everybody so rude in this game? Okay, he's gonna be back in the village. You better talk to me that way. Alright, looks like we're hunting maybe one more boss. Aprius the archer. Defeat the ringleaders. Got it. Alright, back to the village. I'll sell and deal with all that in a minute. Let's go talk to the new villager. He's probably, based on like the other two brothers, he's a respec guy. Did you get lost on the way? If you could be so kind to stop dawdling, we have important business to attend to. But let's end this tearful reunion, young McRipped. We have important matters to discuss. I have in my possession some old grimoire that mention Oh My God's first invasion attempts. The writings refer to a mysterious place, the Storm Temple, which appears to have played a major role in the defeat of Oh My God. I don't know what we'll find there, but it's important, so we should head there. Really powerful artifacts are certainly waiting for us inside. However, it is quite difficult to get to the Storm Temple and even more difficult to stay there. You'll need to use Brian to teleport, and you'll need Elder Storm. It's an unstable form of Slorm found in the toughest enemies. There, you will now be able to collect Elder Slorm. It'll be venture out together and find some of it, and then we can go into the new zone. Got it. There's that guy. Dear. Thanks to you, I was able to retrieve information. I just spoke to the Palstrong, and we were able to combine our knowledge to expand our field of action and the precision of the shovel compass. We will now be able to find more difficult expeditions that have better rewards. Good luck. Okay. I'm assuming expeditions is like the endgame piece. Alright, final one. Colossus of Aldrate. Here, where you at? Where you at? Stop ducking! Wait. Is it Mike Tyson? They're spawning more of them? What is happening here? Okay, well he's dead. Now we just gotta get this guy. So my guess is we're giving that wizard all of the things that he's going to need to become a boss, probably. If I had to guess. Back to the village. Go talk to the king. We didn't get any gear from him, huh? Not one bit. We did, however, get another ancient stone, which we can use on our passive board. Alright, what's next over here? Ice Aura, Fire Ancestral Gift, Shadow Ancestral Skill, Aura Skill. Okay. I might need to respec those, we'll see. I use it as a paperweight. I think it looks good. Well, speak. Where is your paperweight? It's in my office, at the top of the pile of papers, on top of my tower, which happens to be infested with monsters, of course. Okay, to the academy. Alright, chat, I have got to call it a day here, because I've got some personal life stuff to take care of today. But we are going to be back tomorrow morning. Thank you again to the developers of this game. This is called Slormancer. We'll be back tomorrow and pick it up, continue with the campaign, and then move into, hopefully, into the end game. Everybody have a good night. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.